and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority
For the captains,
began as a group leading into real
Samrit
estate,
Barane for SINQ Rangers
automobiles,
and Kaushal Latangari for DnM Avengers. We have the two umpires, Sandesh Gaukar and Sarvesh Surlakar, the officials for the match today. So it will be DnM to spin the coin, and I think SINQ will be calling. Heads is a call from Samrud. And tails is the result. Kaushal, heads it is. So Samrud, you have won the toss. What is your opt?
I think we'll bat first.
And going with the winning momentum, last two matches with a win, confidence level very high.
That's right. And so we lost the first match, and I think that was a good wake-up call for us. Match 2, match 3, we really bounced back well. And we're looking to seal it off with the victory here.
That's all the best. Kaushal, having lost the toss, what would you have done if you had won it?
we look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster.
Disappointing in the last match, but
The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
If they can get 2 points here, they will secure themselves a spot in the playoffs. Yesterday we had a nail-biting finish, and this match will be much close to that. You can see team Desert and More still continuing to practice. Requesting Desert and More to please set the field, as SINQ Rangers have opted to bat first. Requesting the players to kindly clear the field, and Desert and More team to kindly set the field now, as both the umpires have taken their position. So Sandesh Gaokar and Sarvesh Surlakar, the two umpires, the two officials, most experienced umpires. Our manual scorer Gayatri Talwar, and online scoring Suresh Sharma. Thanks to all the sponsors associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0, as they have been also associated for the past 2 seasons. Titan sponsors Akash Kaute, ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsor Dr. Sagar Sargaokar, Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and More, Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty, Swapnil Nashnulkar, Group Priority, Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode, Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partners, Manas Developers, Internet Partner, DNA, Mr. Raghu Shetty, Well Wishers, Yogesh Naik SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik Nanu, Mr. Jai Prakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kolwalkar, Drugaria Kolwalkar, Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Batikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai, and Siddesh Amunkar, Businessman Sakri. As you can see, the two openers, Samrudh Bharne and Vismay Falgaonkar, the two openers. Let us see who takes the strike and who goes at the non-striker's end. Very lovely evening here under the lights. The ground has lit up. SINQ Rangers Captain Samrudh Bharne winning the toss, electing to bat first, and here we can see Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar will be leading the bowling attack here. Will be bowling the very first over from Shri Dinesh Trikannad Gallery end. On strike will be Samrudh Bharne. At the non-striker's end, it will be Vismay. Going with the slip. This will be the last league match under floodlights, and then the finals will be played under lights. So wishing both the teams very good luck with the best team win here. Both teams looking very balanced. SINQ Rangers having the winning momentum with last 2 wins. Whereas Desert and More Avengers looking to bounce back, having lost the last match that they played again City Fountainhead So Sarvesh Surlakar, the bowling end umpire, says Sandesh Gaukar, the striking end umpire. Oh, the ball just moved away from Samruddh Bharne on that occasion. I still remember that match when both their fast bowlers, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and Kaushal Hattangadi, created lots of problems for the opening batters. And once again you can see Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar starting right on the money, landing the ball on the off stump and just deviating away from the right-handed Samruddh Bharne. Oh, leading edge, and here comes the dismissal. Samruddh cannot believe it. They lose an early wicket here. It's the captain who had decided to bat first, and he has been dismissed of the very second delivery of the innings. An early setback for SINQ Rangers. Smith Dalvi taking the catch in the short cover, and in walks Sairaj Dhon, almost opening the innings now. Will be facing the third delivery of the innings. The number 3 batter getting the strike earlier than the number 2 batter. Sudhir Kenkre, the new man in. Sudhir, the new man in. They have lost an early wicket and they have opted to bat first. Now their first job will be to build a partnership here. Make sure that they don't lose any further wicket in the power play. Don't think about any target at the moment. Just concentrate on building a partnership. The damage has been done here by Desert and More Avengers. They have picked up a first wicket. That too of the captain in the very second delivery. Oh, wonderful, excellent delivery again for the new man in. Just shaping away. That is why you need to be very watchful in the first 3 to 4 overs. Especially when you have Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and Kaushal sharing the new ball. Well played in the gap, gets off the mark here. Sudhir getting off the mark with the single that will make him feel comfortable. Vismay on strike. Left and right in combination. Now changing the angle. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. It was starting with right arm over. Now going right arm round for the left-handed Vismay. He has bowled 3 outswingers. What will be the delivery for the left-handed Vismay here? Yes, shaping into the left-handed batter. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. It's 2 for 1. How many times Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar has got a wicket in his very first over? He's making it a very good habit. Short ball played with soft hand, and waiting is the call. He was straight away looking for a single. And a dot ball to mark the end of the very first over. It's 2 for 1. Kaushal, the captain, sharing the new ball with Siddesh, and it will be Vismay on strike. Oh, well bowled, big appeal. No interest shown by the umpire, but very good delivery to start his spell. Getting Vismay in trouble very early. The ball again nipping back in. Hasn't timed it. Hesitation in running between the wickets. Oh, direct hit. Would have been in trouble. Almost the win can secure a spot in the playoffs for both the teams. Again wrapped on the pads and a dot delivery. Very good start here for Desert and More Avengers, picking up wicket in the very second delivery of the innings, unsettling the top order. They will look to restrict SINQ Rangers under that 140-150 run mark, because once it crosses 160, we have seen yesterday in the run chase, not that easy. Fuller line delivery, just carving away and will race away into the fence. Just opening the face of the blade at the last moment and using the pace from Kaushal to get the first boundary for SINQ Rangers. Score moves on to 6. So Vismay getting his first boundary. 6 for 1. Even if they can score around 35-45 runs in the first 6 overs, losing just only 1 wicket, they can build up the inning later on. Flicked away, very fine, quick single. Yes, that is what they need to focus on. Rotation of strike, which has been missing in the first over. Just a couple of singles. Now a boundary as well as a single. Sudhir on strike. Going with the slip here. Short ball, well played again off the back foot, straight to the point fielder. Waiting was the call. Ends the second over. 2 overs, 7 for 1 SINQ Rangers. Siddesh to continue into his second over, bowling the third over of the innings. Now the slip coming out. Oh, again the ball nipping back into the left-handed. They've been making perfect use of the hard new ball, doing a lot of movement in the air as well as from the surface. Good drive, and will race away from the fielder for a boundary. Perfectly timed and precisely placed as well. Second boundary for Vismay. He has been timing the ball sweetly. Just needs to make sure that he also places the ball in the gap and picks up those single. Has been scoring runs here. Bulk of runs has been scored here by Vismay with 2 boundaries. Score 11 for 1. Again played off the back foot, quick single into the deep backward point. Excellent batting this has been from Vismay. Sudhir King back on strike, 12 for 1. Seems like today not very effective. The Dew, you can see Dew being kept out of the playing conditions here today. Short ball played off the back foot, quick single. Good sense of urgency here by the 2 batters now. They were slow to start, but now just picking up the pace here. That single takes the score on to 13. (13 for 1). Again going with the same angle for the left-handed batter. Good looking shot mid-on. Oh, he slips. He slips while trying to stop the ball and just beats him in the end. Third boundary for Vismay. Score moves on to 17. 17 for 1. As they are just picking up the pace now, almost going 6 runs per over. Well bowled, drifting on the pads and looking for the second. Good running between the wickets here. That marks the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 19 for 1. 12 runs coming from the third over. Kaushal to continue. Venkatesh Prabhu Verlekar behind the stumps, lifting the first trophy for RC Goa. Benjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5. Then they have the gully. They have the short fine leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, cover, backward point, third man, and sweeper on the fence. Over play and a miss. Again, just beating the batter outside the off stump. Both the fast bowlers have bowled in tandem and have kept the batters in check apart from the last over. A couple of boundaries. Again goes past the outside edge. Once again, great line this time from the captain Kaushal. Just showing his skills here. Now the slip coming in. This is good move. Now the batter will be forced to think playing that shot. Another change in field. The sweeper comes into the ring and mid wicket goes back. Full length, drives the ball and a quick single. Again timing, sweetly timed, but finding the fielder. The single takes the score on to 20. 3.3 overs, 20 for 1. A very good start, I must say. Good recovery after losing wicket in the very second delivery of the innings. Drives, good stop, but cannot stop a single from being taken. A couple of runs from the first 4 deliveries. 21 for 1. Another change in field for the right-handed. Short ball, play and a miss. Looking to swing the ball out of the park this time. Not in line with the ball to play that shot. Dot delivery, excellent over this is turning out to be. 5 deliveries, just 2 runs being given away. Played, flicked on the onside. Should look for at least a couple. Overding is the call. Good piece of fielding here by Siddesh Prabhu from the mid on, had to cover a few distance to collect the ball and giving it to just a single. End of the 4 overs. It's 22 for 1. So the helmet has been called upon by the wicket keeper Venkatesh Prabhu. And we might see the first bowling change here. Vikram Gaitonde has been handed over the ball by the captain. He has been bowling in the power plays as well. And this might be a good move, looking to take the pace off. Going with a cow corner. In fact, wildish deep mid wicket. I see this Prabhu on the fence. And a sweeper. The 2 fielders on the fence. and 2 fielders on the ring, 3 fielders in fact on the onside. Backward 45, square leg, mid on, mid off up in the ring, cover and point. Good to see a slip being placed. Starts off with a short ball, lucky to get away. This should have been put away for a boundary. It was short, wide, asking to be hit, but couldn't get the placement right. And now the slip coming out. Quick single. And bye is the signal from the umpire. That single takes the score to 23. The left and right hand combination has certainly worked here. They have put on a partnership of 23 runs for the second wicket, unbeaten, and should look to carry on further. With the liberty to go past 50, gives a big advantage to every batter. Now wall of fielders on the offside for the left-handed. Vismay off the back foot and good catch in the return. Looking to clear the bowler but not getting the elevation he was looking for. So both the openers back in the pavilion and Vikram striking in his very first over. New man in, Cyrus Thorn, number 4 position. The partnership was just looking to steady the ship here for SINQ Rangers until the shot was played. Vismay, after getting a good start, being dismissed on 18. 13 deliveries being faced. 3 boundaries in that inning. So the 23 runs partnership finally coming to an end thanks to Vikram. Now the slip comes in again. Backward square leg, mid off, mid on, cover, point and backward point. The field setup for the newcomer, Cyrus Thorn. Tossed up delivery, bowled much slower. A dot delivery. Last over just 3 runs from Kaushal. This over just a single and a wicket. Much slower through the air. An excellent delivery once again, just looking to trouble the batter who has just walked in, not providing any sort of pace to it. "23 for 2 in the 5th over with the ball to go. Oh, lovely shot, extension of the arms and gets off the mark with a big 6. Great strike here from Cyrus Thorn. 6 to end the over. 5 overs gone. 29 for 2 SINQ Rangers after electing to bat first. To take you to the next 5 overs, it will be a change on microphone. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
So at the end of 5 overs, 29 for 2. Stunning shot there over the wide long off region to finish that over number 5. Great to see that Sairaj Dhon has been a good striker, very aggressive and keeping up always with the pace. He understands the need of a decent start. So the Kinkre so far is a little bit slow for the box to start. 4 of 12, 29 for 2 in 5. So looks like with the medium pacer on, they need a change of helmet. There was a spin in place for the last over, and that's why they were off with their helmets. I think it's better off wearing the helmet. There might be combination where it might be spinner on 1 over and might be medium pacers in the next. And if at all nowadays T20, you look to play shot across the line, trying to sweep across. So it's always better to get the helmet on almost every time. That's a much better protection when you are looking to play cross-batted shots. T20 is sometimes you are also taking a little bit of risk, and it's better to be for the safety concern that you always all the time with the helmet on. 29 for 2 in 5 overs. We see a change here. Last over of the power, please. This just sliced it towards that gully point region. Gets in to the singles. Very good running. That's very much important when you are not getting the boundaries. Also look to see that you are getting those singles. They got pretty good bowlers in their ranks. Medium pace, we have seen Desert more Avengers. Been magnificent so far. That's good intent. That's really good intent here. That's the boundary here after an earlier 6 of the wide long off region. Clear-cut thought process here from his mind. Sairaj Dhon of anything that is pitched up is going to go hard. These are the power play overs. And he feels the fielders inside. He's taking them on. Has been successful on 2 occasions. So it's made the keeper of Desert more Avengers need to think a bit here. Getting the fielders from the deep on the leg side, up inside. Trying to push hard. Run out on the cast. Direct hit. The bowler was in between the line of the stumps. The scamper for a single. The second time they have taken quick single. Just very much close to the fielder, that ball. But good, certainly the intent. Positivity is certainly seen around both the batters. So man goes back for Sudhir, when Mens comes inside from the deep square leg for Sairaj. Another soft hand, looking for a run out. Good pick up and throw, just missing the target. So it's good fielding as well. They certainly feel Sudhir and Sairaj trying to sneak in singles in that region at the backward point. Gully. This time, good pick up and throw. Direct hit, it could have been much closer. It's trying to hit across the line. Difficult. It might run down. Might run down for 4 boys. And yes, it has gone. Very, very difficult take for the keeper. Just bouncing in front. But runs here for SINQ Rangers. 40 for 2. A little low bounce there for the batter. He was expecting a little bit more. And getting that lucky boundary. As in the air, should be a chance. Straight up, and that's been dropped. Well, it was in the air for a long time. It didn't got elevation too high. Should have been taken by the short covers. A chance has gone down, once again going the aerial way. And has been dropped and given a lifer here. Sai Rajdon is getting a respite over there. Marks the end of the power plays with a dropped opportunity for Desert and More Avengers. 41 for 2, SINQ Rangers. Certainly require physio on the field here. Might be some sort of injury, niggle, or might be some sort of concern here for the fielder. Good to see physios on the field. Goa GSB Nudie Cup bringing in a little bit more added professionalism here. That's what you want to see when you are growing as a stature, as an organization, as an event from the last year edition to this edition. That's bring in some extra. That's what you got to do as a cohesive unit. 41 for 2 at this stage. Needed some medical attention. Has been treated because players' concern and players' fitness also is important. This is a big tournament for many of the players around and also for the franchise, the owners, the managers, the coaches. So they want their key players, they want all the players to be fit and fine when you are looking to progress in the main games, the semi-finals and the finals and crucial ties. If it's a knockout, a virtual win here that will progress them into the semi-final stages. So after bringing the success here in the very first over, Vikram Gaitonde has been asked to continue with his spell from the far end. That's nicely bowled. Slider. Tracked him well, played it down towards the third man region with soft hands. Well, I think after getting a respite there, a chance that has been not taken by the fielder for Sai Raj. He'll be looking to push on. It's well bowled. Run out on the cast. Direct hit. Well, not the best of the throw. Certainly an opportunity. Risky single there. The ball was loitering around the region of keeper. Immediately removing his gloves and throwing, shying at the stumps at the non-striker. Just a better throw could have put Sudhir in trouble. Not the best of the line. Not the best of the line. He's got too much of pace on offer. 5 wides down the leg side. Very difficult take for the keeper here. A big error here from Gaitonde, firing it down the leg side, costing 5. You can't stop that as a keeper. Just can't stop that. And the score has raced on to 48, getting a good momentum here. SINQ Rangers. So well played, really well played. Coming onto the front foot, playing on the leg side, gets the single. He realized how important is the wicket. And now since the power plays have gone, he's just trying to maneuver the balls. He's certainly always with intent of getting runs of every ball, Sairaj Dhawan. Play straight, run out on the cards. Once again, not the best of the throws. And they will sneak in one more. They're coming hard towards the ball. They're coming quick towards the ball. It's just that the throw are not on the target. Some risky singles have been taken. And as a batter, you certainly know how well you have timed it to go towards the fielder, how quickly it will go. Trying to hit across the line. 3 men in the deep, 1 in the deep square, deep mid wicket, wide long on, long off, deep extra cover point region. Once again sweeping. Should be looking for a couple there. Placed it very nicely away from the fielder in the deep and also beating the fielder in the short fine. So a couple of runs here to finish over number 7. They are getting a good momentum here, SINQ Rangers. And a good partnership so far has been built between both the batters, Sudhir and Sairaj. 53 for 2 after 7, SINQ Rangers. Certainly not getting to the best of the start. SINQ Rangers losing wicket of the very second ball, but it's the time for the recovery. Consolidation phase here, and both are doing a good job. Not only getting runs of almost every ball and trying to see that this phase is not being capitalized by the bowlers and especially the spinners of Desert and More Avengers. This is a crucial match, a crucial tie here for both the teams. Both have played 3, won 2, lost 1. Certainly, the team which wins here will have more opportunity of going through to that semi-final stages. And that's why this has a high stake for both the teams. Smacked. Oh, that's a stop shot. Smacked it past the fielder at the long off region. Absolutely no chance. And a fearsome strike gets him the boundary. And moves the score to 58. He's getting better and better. Just a full length, just in the arc. No half measures. So after spending a little bit time on the crease, his Dempo challengers leading from the front and at the top, losing 1 but winning 3. With net run rate, Desert and More Avengers at 2nd. KK Strikers at 3rd. Priority Titans at number 4. So it's, if you see the overall chart there, There are so many teams with 2 victories out of the 3 games. Desert and More Avengers, KK Strikers, Priority Titans, CD Fountainhead, SINQ Rangers. All these teams have played 3-1-2. It's the net run rate that differentiates the spots here. In the air, a pitchly played. Task cut out here for the fielder. He does a good job and restricted to a single. Good throw from the deep. So that's the reason why a victory here for any of these teams, they will straight away go to that number 2 spot. Dempo Challengers with a very commendable net run rate are sitting pretty. They have lost 1, but they have won 3. So they looks to be the first side that might enter into the semi-finals. Net run rate won't be easy to catch up here the way they have won most of the games. That's pulled away in style. And that might be a boundary. Yes, it does go. Swinging hard and swinging very nicely towards that fine leg region. Great sign here from Sairaj Dhon. He's looking very aggressive and looking to hit the loose balls away. He didn't climb on top of him, but he played it very nicely, keeping both the fielders away. 63 for 2. Pratham has been taken for a few runs here. Few boundaries. This is the second boundary of this over. Another one in the air, inside out, over the covers. And that's the third boundary. This is quality batting here from Sairaj Dhon. This was pitched up a little bit and he went hard. Nice, positive, aggressive instinct has got an expensive over here. 8 overs gone, is 67 for 2 and they are getting a move on SINQ Rangers. That's what you want to see from your batters. Just need to post a decent total, and that's why they are not putting in dot balls. They're trying to play shots of every ball. There's great skills shown by Sairaj Dhon. One of the back foot towards the fine leg, one of the front foot, inside out shot over the covers. Great execution from his part. Slight bit of turn, but it was way away. You can see he had to wait for that ball to arrive to him. Just putting in the offside, getting a single. Vikram was a little off color in the last over. Just little off target. Normally he's pretty good using the width of the crease. Once again looking to sweep the ball, just getting the bottom of the bat and a single. $70 for 2. Left armers come with a very good addition. They bring in value addition for the side. Oh, that was really close to the leg stump. Not the best of the shot. Still, he will get a boundary inside edge. No chance for anyone to cut that off. Just missed the leg stump by a whisker. And you can see the reaction from Vikram Gaitonde. He knows he has bowled a good ball, but that is a part of the game. But sometimes fortune favors the brave. Sairaj has shown really positivity in his attitude towards the game. He's come with great intent. He's batting on 28 of 14. Once again chipped. not intended to hit it hard. But it's really commendable here from his side when they've lost a couple of wickets. Sometimes you try to take your time as a batter, but Sairaj has come out well prepared in his mindset, and it's all the mindset that matters on the field. He knows this wicket. He has played here in MCL and got a few starts. And looking to get single of almost every ball. Sairaj charging in towards the striker's end and gets another one. 9 overs done. They are moving really well here, SINQ Rangers, and a good partnership between both the batters. 76 for 2 after 9, SINQ Rangers. And this is just chipped in the air. Will be a chance. No falling shot. Well, he just wanted to chip it. I think he timed it much better than he just anticipated. Went really close to the fielder. So Vipul has been brought here. And we are reaching in towards the halfway mark. A stage where it's really been a great consolidation from both the batters. They needed a partnership. They have given one. And they have not allowed the bowlers to settle. We have seen left arm orthodox. We have seen off spinner now into the attack. That's much better. Good pace. Not allowed to work on the leg side. Pretty good line as well. This wicket has seen a lot of runs. And that's the reason why SINQ Rangers are pushing hard, because they know it's a pretty decent batting lineup of Avengers. That went straight through. Went straight. It almost looked as if it is going to come back in. Beaten with pace and beaten with line over there, the batter on that occasion. Oh, that just missed the off stump by a whisker. Kept low. Went for the sweep shot. This is a really good over here.
Recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
After a very steady start for SINQ Rangers, losing wicket very early in the very first over. First 5 overs just 29 for 2, but then picking up the pace. Next 5 overs They scored 50 runs without losing any wicket. So certainly they will look to charge at the bowlers now. They have 8 wickets in hand, 60 deliveries to go. A couple of overs after which at least one of the batter will be looking to open up. Crucial knock here from Sairaj Dhawan. He has picked up the pace, 16 balls 30, 4 fours, 1 6. Sudhir Kinkre has given him a very good support after the dismissal of Vismay, batting on 21 of 29. Smith Darby. Sudhir on strike. Short and wide and being cut away. Sweeper will cut it off. Just a single. Couldn't make maximum use of that loose delivery. A loosener to start the over by Smith, and lucky to get away with just a single. Pulled away, and good piece of fielding here. It was firmly struck by Sairaj, but not able to find the gap. So 2 singles. Sairaj is furious with himself on missing out on that delivery. Much slower through the air this time, not able to time the ball. Will be another single. Good over so far by Smith Darby. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. Score moves on to 82. Even from here, for the next 3-4 overs, if they can score 7 to 8 runs every over without losing any wicket. Now change of angle, going right arm round the wicket. Flighted delivery and completely beaten this time with the flight. A dot ball. Excellent over. Smith needs to finish well here. Flighted delivery. This time gets hold of this and sends the ball right into the net practice area. So I was just talking about finishing well this over. Concedes a 6 of the penultimate delivery. 9 runs coming off the over with the ball to go. Short ball pulled away again, and again will clear the fans with these couple of 6s to finish the over by Sairaj. Score moves on to 94. Sairaj moves on to 43. End of 11 overs, 94 for 2. Another important knock from Sairaj. He has been performing consistently in this season 3 for SINQ Rangers of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. You are witnessing the ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0 brought to you by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. Vipul to continue. Good looking shot, chance of a catch. Siddesh just coming quickly and then misjudging, but just holding on. Timing of the jump. He came in quick to the ball and because of his height was able to hold on. So the partnership coming to an end. Sudhir Kinkre departing on 23. So new man in Mehang Darwadkar is going through a very good patch with the bat, with the ball. Mehang Darwadkar is in prolific touch this season. And also the foundation has been laid here with his partnership. '71-run partnership coming to an end. Good fight back here by Vipul, picking up a wicket in his second over. Now they need to make sure that Mehang doesn't get runs easily. Make him strive for every run. Much slower. That is the quality of a batter in form. He gets off the mark of the very first delivery. The single takes the score on to 95 and brings Sairaj on strike, who is batting on 43. Sairaj just checking the field positioning as the field is being changed into the extra cover region on the fence. You can see three fielders on the offside in the ring. Cover point, point and the gully. So the fielder on the fence on the offside has been in the extra cover and at the long off. Short ball, played off the back foot. Oh, good aggressive running here. Not collecting the ball. Mehang makes it easily in the end. His heart was in his mouth as he was approaching the popping crease here. Needless risky run being taken. They just have lost a wicket. Looking to rebuild an inning again. 97 for 3. Short, lack of timing. You'll find the long on fielder Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Score moves on to 98. Sairaj moves on to 46. .98 for 3 into the 12th over. Short and well played again. Look the timing. He has been blessed with timing. A single more being added. Now 99. Batting on 46. Sairaj. A crucial knock in the context of the match, having lost 2 wickets very early inside the power play. Oh, unable to stop the single. And with the single, 100 comes up for SINQ Rangers. 100 coming in the 12th over of 72 deliveries. So completion of 12, it's 100 for 3. SINQ Rangers after electing to bat first. As Sairaj is batting on 47, soon he will be returning back into the dugout. So what is the batting lineup? They will be looking to go with Sairaj just approaching his Sairaj approaching towards his end of his innings. So Swapnil has been handed over the ball, and that is one of the reason why Mehang has gone for the and good stop. They pick up a couple more. Smith Darby, the fielder, moves on to 49. Yes, exactly. He's telling the long off fielder to be straighter. With the final scoring shot for Sairaj Dhon. This time should be just a single. Yes, he's playing for the team. He knows each and every delivery counts now. So picks up a single and 50 up for Sairaj. A well played knock. And will be getting a standing ovation. Even the fielding team applauding him for his inning. With the team in trouble, he has rescued his team from being 23 for 2. Now they are very well placed, 203 for 3. Nikhil, Virjinkar, the two all-rounders now at the crease, who have been sharing the new ball, now will be sharing the crease here. Both these players at the crease, they have been doing early damage with the ball, new ball especially. And now their job will be to take the momentum from here on and post a good total that they can defend. You can see no dew at all today because there was a lot of dew yesterday. As we could see the towels coming on. Short ball pulled away. Should be just a single. Good piece of fielding. A slight fumble, but good recovery. That brings Nikhil on the striking end now. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Inside edge and a dot delivery. Hundred and 4 for 4. Well bowled again. This is turning out to be an excellent over. 104 for 4 with the ball to go. Just 4 runs in this over. Looking to break the momentum, especially with Sairaj departing. And both the batters very new at the crease. Mehang batting on 3. Excellent delivery once again to end the over. 13 gone, 104 for 4. A great over in the context of the match. Kaushal into his second spell. Played straight to the cover. Should pick up a single. First spell, Kaushal 2 overs, 8 runs. Was not into the wickets column today. And that is why he has brought himself on. He doesn't want this partnership to grow. You know, if he can strike early here, if he can break this partnership, they might be chasing somewhere close to 160. Oh, what a delivery. An absolute pitch of a delivery here from Kaushal. Just cutting the batter into half. Last over just 4 runs and now 3 balls, just a single. Oh, couldn't stop the ball in the follow through as Nikhil gets off the mark. As with the capability of clearing the boundaries, both Nikhil and Mehank, even with few dot deliveries, they needed get under any sort of pressure with their striking ability. Again well struck in the backward point, will be another single. Both the batters know Kaushal has been brought here by himself to pick up a wicket. And if they can see through this over by scoring it, even if 3 to 4 runs from the over, it will be a pretty good over in the context. Well bowled, a dot to finish the over. 14 gone, 107 for 4. Last 12 balls, just 7 runs being scored here. Swapnil just swapping ends. Now 36 deliveries remaining. 107 for 4. Mehank and Nikhil at the crease. Mehank batting on 5, Nikhil batting on 1. They've just broken the momentum. Last 2 overs, only 7 runs considered. But they have to maintain the pressure. Oh, no timing. First shot from Mehang without timing onto it. Very rare occasion. That single takes the score onto 108 and gets Nikhil at the striking end now. What will be going through the mind of Nikhil? With a few dot deliveries being played, he needs to focus on rotation of strike because ample of vacant spaces. If you can see on the onside, just one fielder there too in the backward 45. Full toss, well played. Should look for a couple here. And both are quick. He'll get 2 easy runs. $110 for 4. Again played, very fine chance of run out. There was a slight hesitation by Nikhil, but good recovery in the end. A safe single. And Nelson on the scorecard. 1-1-1 for 4. .33 deliveries remaining now. Oh, lovely shot. You could see just swaying away from the stumps, trying to make some room, and clears with effortless hit down the ground over the long on. I was just talking about his timing, the way he's striking the ball. It is a very clear indication. He seems to be in prolific touch. 117 for 4 with that 6. A must-win situation for both the teams for the playoffs. Drives the ball, will pick up a single. As after getting just 7 runs from the last 12 deliveries in this over, they have scored 11 runs and a ball to go as well. Certainly no need to take any risk here with the ball to go. They've got 11 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Short ball cut away and will be a single. So a dozen of runs from the 15th over. 119 for 4. And to take you to the end of the innings, it will be a change over microphone or to Haresh Kakodkar.
From over number 11 to 15, they got exactly 40 runs of the last 5 overs. Now, this is the phase to go for the attack. They've got 6 wickets. They've got pretty good batters. And they're ample of time to just strike big and get the big innings. They are really playing well here, especially Mayank Darwadkar. What an intent we have seen from him. Just advancing down and smacking the ball downtown for an absolute massive strike. Vipul has bowled really well. Just 9 runs so far of the first 2 overs. Straight through. It's bowled a little quicker in the air. Nikhil has been little struggling here with his timing. He's trying to bowl quick, not allowing that flight. The T20, we got different specialists and got different abilities. Many you see ball tossing into the eyelid and making the batter to go for the aerial shot, and those fielders in the deep become active. But here someone like Vipul, he comes which is quick in the air, doesn't allow the batters to use his feet. And he is going to target the stumps. He's a wicket-to-wicket bowler. And looking to just turn a little bit, not too sharp, because he's not giving the rip there. That's over the top. And that's a clean strike. Absolutely breathtaking. And that's handsome 6 runs from Mayank Darwarkar. The moment it went off the bat, that sound of the willow. Wow. Absolutely clobbered it over the top. What a strike. Just in his arc, just in his range. And it's good to see that his intention is hitting the ball hard and hitting over the top. Whenever you go with half measures, that is where you are in trouble. But when it comes to Mayank Darwarkar, we have seen the second 6 has gone long. This time, advancing down, just tracking the movement of the batter there, bowling it little short of length, pushing on the offside. Good skills here from Mayank. Adjusted very well there with the length that was bowled by the bowler. Once again, a shot down the ground. And he should be looking to give more strike to young Mayank Darwarkar. He's got good striking abilities. Just seen a couple of big 6s from his bat. And Nikhil will certainly, as experienced campaigner, will be looking to give him more strike. That's good skills here. Well, using the depth of the crease, pushing off the back foot, punching it very nicely. Nikhil rejecting the call. This is the last ball of over number 16. He will take the strike, Mayank Darwarkar. 129 for 4 SINQ Rangers after 16. Now, the skipper of Desert and More Avengers has to do a little bit of thinking here. 2 overs left of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Kaushal Hatangadi has got 1 over left. I think out of these 2 bowlers, they are going to bowl the remaining 3 overs after the 4 remaining. And might be thinking about Vikram Gaitonde. He is going at 9 runs per over. He has been clipped off for 1-6 and a couple of boundaries, Vikram, so far. But it looks to be a more viable option. Let's see what captain thinks here. They're not going to try any new bowlers at a stage when we're looking at the last 4. So it should be Kaushal 1, 2 overs for Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. They might sneak in 1 over. They might think about Vipul or Vikram Gaitonde. That might be the one option to bowl that 1 over. So they got Kaushal himself gets in and bowls at over number 17. Certainly will be looking to bowl the hard line and try to pick up a wicket here, especially of Mayank Darwarkar. They must have played a lot of cricket at the under level in many of the different tournaments held in Goa. And Mehank certainly got a good head over his shoulders. He realizes there's still ample of time left in this game. Certainly moving well, 129. They will be thinking about in the lines of 170 with the way things are moving at this stage for them. Nicely done. Getting onto the front foot, just punching and getting a single down towards that point covers region. Really good strike, rotated and maintained here. This couple of strike has immensely helped him. Going at a strike rate of almost close to 170, 80, which is pretty good in T20. And there's play and a miss, just swinging across the line. Not an easy thing to do against Kaushal, who has got more pace compared to the other bowlers around. Just going over the top of the middle stump. Almost like evading to just go for the big hoik. Better off taking a single, stay at the non-striker's end. You can see Rop is there. He didn't like that clobbering him, that attempt, earlier ball. So he's trying to bowl even more quicker. There is still some gas left in Kaushal. He has fired it up in the first 3 overs. And he knows that he has to keep firing with just 3 balls left in his spell. Oh, how did that miss? That's another play and a miss. It's been struggling. It's looking to hit the ball too hard. And he's looking to just go hard against every ball that has been pitched up or pitched short. 3 dot balls. That's the reason why he brought himself in. Just to check down on the things. This time pushed around. But just a second single out of the 5 balls. So good over that has certainly gone in favor of Deserts and More Avengers. Very, very important time and tie here in these group stages. So many eyes of both the supporters and the dugout of both the teams watching the progress of this game very closely. So she'll keep the strike of the next over. Just the 3 singles, this one of the leg by, and marks the end of over number 17. SINQ Rangers going at 132 for 4. There's a match summary so far. Samrudh Bane departing very early in the very second ball. Vismay Falgaonkar played a decent knock, but Sudhir Kenkre and Sai Rajdon then resurrected the innings. Classy half century and quick fire as well. Maintaining a great strike rate of 200 list with 3 sixes, the big strikes and 4 boundaries in the innings of Sai Rajdon. And now Mayank Darwadkar and Nikhil Vijinka trying to get a decent finish here for SINQ Rangers. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. As expected, he was supposed to bowl 18th and 20th over. You see him bowling in the power plays and you see him bowling in the death overs. He has certainly mastered the art of doing a great job in the power play overs and in the death overs. A difficult task. Going just over the head of the bowler. They are definitely going to look for the big strikes. You expect the hard hands here and strong bottom end shots from the batter. Nikhil will certainly like to pace up his innings. So far, he's moving up on 10 of 18. They got pretty good batters left as well, big strikers. But it's not going to be easy when you're coming new onto the crease. So the job has to be finished by the strikers there on the middle who have spent some time. And that's certainly, yeah, the finger has been raised. And we heard the Nick here in the com box as well. Once again went for the hard shot. He kept it away from his reach. He still wanted to fetch it and clobber it on the leg side. Just getting the bottom of the bat and has been taken by the keeper. So that's the end of Nikhil Vijingar. Well, it didn't look the best of in this particular innings. And that's the 5th wicket down for SINQ Rangers at 135. In comes Varun Kurcharkar. Coming at number 7. I told he has got the power. He's a big man. And backs himself to go for the launch. Just the 15 balls left here. Looking for the strike immediately. That's great intent. You always work for the team and you always look to get runs. Selfless, certainly with his attitude in batting, Varun Kurcharkar. That's what you require in the last 5 overs. There is hardly any time for you. And you got to go in the active mode and the action mode straight away. That's the positions given here for different players. Varun is not someone who is going to play too many deliveries. So even if he scores 10 or 12 after the 5 or 7 balls that he will face, certainly will have done the job. Mayank Darwarkar needs to be more on strike for SINQ Rangers if they are searching for big finisher of somewhere close to 170. Well, what a performer Siddesh Alvekar he has been. Well, not only here at Goa GSB Utica, wherever he's playing and whichever franchise, they always want to pick him up in the side because he is a 100% performer. High efficiency every game. He comes with that reputation. That's clobbered. Yeah, he has timed it really well. The moment he has come on the crease, he's been timing the ball beautifully. He gets the single downtown. But this shots also shows the confidence that you have in yourself. Looking to take on all the bowlers now, Mayank Darwarkar. 137. Varun. Lovely shot. Look at that strike. Down the ground, but no one has any chance to move. That's the power of Varun Kurcharkar. That's a very, very good strike. And inside-out shot over the wide long off covers region. That's what I mentioned about him. Just few deliveries, and if he can strike few ones, that's great for the team. Marks the end of 18 overs, 141 for 5. SINQ Rangers. Will certainly help the cause of Mayank Darwarkar in trying to get the acceleration. So they have chosen another option here in Swapnil Kakodkar to bowl over number 19. Let's see how Mayank Darwarkar takes this option. They don't want a spinner at this stage. And that's excellent. What a strike, that one. Inside out shot over the covers, and he timed it so beautifully. Exquisite. Just trying to swing the bat really hard. That was in the arc. He's trying to angle the ball away, and that's a perfect shot. 28 of 16. As the score moves on to 145. Couple of big strikes and couple of big overs here for the team of SINQ Rangers. And they might think about in the lines of 170. In the air, a big opportunity to the short fine. And he was never close to it. Vikram Gaitonde has made an absolute mess over there. I can understand the ball was swinging, swirling in the air. But this is a important moment of the game because you feel just 10 balls left. But these 10 balls, if planned for plenty, then you might chase a big one. It's Mayank Darwarkar who has given you an opportunity. So I thought maybe a better attempt. Ah, that's a mighty. It's a colossal strike here at MCC from Mayank Darwarkar. A massive one downtown. And he's getting it up there. And that's 150 up here for the team of SINQ Rangers in 19th over. What an amazing striking. Just not the best option here, Swapnil Kakodkar. They thought maybe medium pacer could do the job here instead of a spinner. Vikram Gaitonde, they thought against him just because he's a left-armer and Mayank is batting. So it's going to be the left-armer against the left-hander. Might just swing hard on the leg side. They had got option in Vipul. But they certainly chosen Swapnil Kakodkar, who has been under tremendous pressure. He's under the pump at the moment. Oh, that's just missed. And he sent him back, sent Varun back. Might be a run out. And the bowler doesn't throw. Well, Varun looks to be cramping. That's not easy for the big man to turn around quickly. But Mayank on strike is the best thing. And it was a late call, late thinking from Mayank. He wanted to go for a single, but later on decided to go against it. .153. Looking for the strike. Just finding the fielder in the deep will be a single. And will be strike to Varun. They've got decent enough runs in this over. 154. So Varun will cut loose. He will certainly go for the big shot now. He will certainly winding downtown. He's got that power to clear big boundaries. We have seen him doing many a times at MCC. He'll be looking to do it one more time for his team. It's the last ball of over number 19. And he would like to keep Mayank on strike for the next over. He goes. Mayank says, yeah, I don't want a single. And that's the right call, I feel, because he should face the last 6 deliveries of over number 20. So we are done with 19 overs here. SINQ Rangers moving very well, 154 for 5. A decent over for them. So Mayank Darwarkar up against Siddesh Alvekar. It's going to be a great battle. And that's bludgeoned on the leg side. And Varun is not a quick one. So he'll just settle down for a single. Well, it's not easy. Someone like Mayank is very quick, very fit, very athletic. So you got to give it for the big man. It's not going to be easy for him to turn around and run hard for the 2. Just a single. So Varun now will be eyeing his spaces. Yeah, it should be a single. That's a good job. Mehank certainly wanted desperately the strike over there. You can see how beautifully that was bowled. He knows I don't want to bowl in the arc of Varun, so he has fired it in towards the body line of the batter and fired it quickly. That's very smart here from Siddesh. He knows Varun comes with a lot of power behind him. That's why he's not trying to bowl in his arc. This will be a wide. Nothing wrong with that. An attempt here just to be away from the reach. If you bowl straight to a well-set batter, just looking for the big strikes anywhere in his arc, he's trying to just get it on the wideish line. Exciting last 4 balls here. In the air and just going to be a single. Excellent bowling. You can see the idea here, trying to bowl a wideish line. He's got a 3-man at the backward point region. He wanted to squeeze it over there in between there. Could not get just a single there. What a great art to be bowling with the new ball and also finishing with the old ball. Certainly almost trustworthy to give the ball straight away in his hands whenever the team looks to be in trouble. And this goes straight to the man. So they don't mind giving the single here. Siddesh or for that matter, Kaushal Hatangadi. They know that they have to save the boundaries and the 6 is 159. They were certainly thinking 170. 1 or 2 strike might get them close to that. Mehank has been kept really quiet here by some intelligent bowling from Siddesh Alvekar. In the air, but might fall safely. He will be looking to take a couple of runs in the deep. Just trying to hit the ball too hard. Will take the strike. It's the breach 160. 161. And last ball is moved on to 41 after those. In fact, 40, just 1 run and 1 shot declared by the officiating umpire. So just 1 run added. 160 for 5. And maybe now they realize that struggling with his running between the wickets, and that's why they want new batter to face the last ball. Well, he was at the non-striker's end, and anyhow, Ismail Darwarkar will be winding up for the big one and a big finish. So certainly Sahil looks to take the charge in the middle at the non-striker's end. So it's going to be retired out here for Varun Kurcharkar as Sahil comes in. Last ball of the first innings. It's not a big total, but certainly a fightable total. We have seen 160 defended last night here. That was an opportunity on the leg side, but it's just going to be single. Oh, that's a big error. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar was charging towards the wicket-keeper's hand. The throw was over him. So they sneak in extra run. So finally we have done away with 20 overs, 162 for the loss of 6. SINQ Rangers, well, they feel that they might be a 10-run short here. But considering the bowling attack that they have posted a decent total. Dozen more Avengers have certainly capitalized on the last 5 overs bowled really well. This is the scorecard. If you see They lost wicket quite early on in the very second ball. But Vismay Falgaonkar, Sudhir Kenkre just doing the recovery phase. But important partnership was between Sudhir Kenkre and Sairaj Dhawan. What a marvelous innings from Sairaj Dhawan of 50 runs. Quick fire time, 200 strike rate. That just got them back in the game with the momentum. Mayank Darwarkar, impactful innings. Massive 3 strikes and a boundary that got him to his 40 of just 24. Nikhil looked a little bit struggling there. Varun Kutsarkar played his little part, and that's how they managed to get 162. If we talk about the bowling card, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, very impressive once again with his figures of 4 overs, 29 runs and couple of wickets. Kaushal Atangadi, as usual, professional. No wickets for him, but he bowls 14 dot balls. And then we talk about the spinners. Vikram Gaitonde chipped in with 1 wicket and a wicket for Vipul Deshprabhu. But other bowlers, little expensive on the higher side. So 162 has been posted. 163 runs to get here in the 20 overs for Desert and More Avengers. A crucial tie, mind you, between both the teams. They are searching for the 3rd victory, and if they manage to get that, they certainly find themselves into the semi-finals.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, you can see both the umpires back on the field as well as the openers stepping in into a hurdle. SINQ Rangers, they've posted 162 in their allotted 20 overs after losing a very early wicket. Samrudh, the captain, then Vismay playing a reasonably very controlled inning, 18 of 13 with 3 boundaries. Sudhir Kinkre contributing 23 in 32. It was an important partnership between Sudhir Kinkre and Sairaj Dhon. They put on 71 for the third wicket. Sairaj played an exceptional knock of 50 of just 25 balls, 4 fours and 3 sixes. That is where the run rate improved. Then Mehang stepped in, quick fire 40 of 24, 1 4 3 6 1 6 was the longest of the tournament over the long Nikhil Virjinkar, a rusty inning, 10 of 19. Varun Kutsatkar, 7 of 5. And Sahil didn't even face a delivery. If you look at the bowling card, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, 4 overs, 29 for 2. Kaushal Hatangadi, the captain, 4 overs, giving away just 13 runs. Vikram Gaitonde, a touch expensive, 3 overs, 27 for 1. Pratham, 2 overs, 22. Vipul Deshprabhu bowled reasonably well, 3 overs, 19 for 1. Smith Darvi, just 1 over, expensive, 15 runs. And Swapnil, 3 overs, 29, of which 1 over by Mehang was taken to the task. Mehang seems to be loosening up to bowl the very first over. Sachin Bhandari and Pankaj, the two openers. Paging Kaushal, captain. Paging Kaushal into the commentary box. Kaushal. Paging Kaushal. Captain of Desert and More Avengers, Kaushal, in the commentary box, please. Oh, guided away into the gully, should pick up a single. We have seen Mehang in that second match, first over of the power play, picking up 3 wickets. 3 wickets in the very first over. Now with his tail up, having scored important 40 runs knock. Drives the ball straight to short cover. A dot delivery, Meg Netrawalkar. One without loss. Pankaj on strike. Well struck and straight to Meg. Another dot delivery. He's starting from the fifth stump line here, looking to get the ball to nip back in, but doesn't seem such a great movement for the ball after landing on the surface. Oh, well bowled, the ball shaping back into the right-handed batter, and well played in the end. Should pick up a couple as Pankaj gets off the mark. With that couple, score moves on to 3. As they have to apply themselves in the power play, make sure that they don't lose too many wickets, especially in the first 6 overs. Even you are scoring at 8.5. Oh, it beats everyone. And valuable runs here for and more by signal from the umpire. Important runs on the scorecard in the run chase. 7 without loss. Certainly Mihang not happy with that effort by the wicket keeper. Current run rate 8.4, required 8.14. Wide and a single, so 2 more runs. Score moving on to 9. First extra of the innings in form of wides. In fact, one by boundary earlier in the over. Well bowled straight to the fielder. In the end, on the onside, should pick up a single into double digit, 10 without loss. Good start, one must say. Chasing 163, 10 without loss in the second over. Pitch delivery this time straight to mid-off. Dot delivery. That is what they have to avoid. Try and make to play the ball in the gaps. A rotation of strike. That will also keep the scorecard busy, and the required run rate will be kept under control. Well played. Should pick up a single. Oh, misfielding. And I think the ball might touch the rope in the end. Yes, it does. Another sloppy effort in the field have costed them 4 extra runs. Score moves on to 14. Oh, play and a miss again. Dot delivery to mark the end of the over. 2 overs gone. Does it end more? Avengers chasing 163 are 14 without loss. Mehang to continue. He's not getting the same moment that he got in the previous match. This time bowling under lights. Well played, Sahil. A single has been picked up. Score moves on to 15. Well played again. Straight to the fielder. They have been timing the ball but hasn't been finding the gaps. Well played, pulling the ball straight to mid wicket. No chance of a run again. Another dot delivery. The bowlers are trying their best but aren't supported by the fielders. A by boundary, then misfield boundary in the backward square leg. 8 extra runs have been considered due to misfielding. Otherwise the score would have been somewhere around 8-9 runs. Pulled. Oh, awkward bounce and well controlled in the end. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 16. This is the second over for Mehang. One good thing by both the openers, they haven't allowed the bowlers to get on top. They haven't gifted their wickets. That is why these first 4 overs in the power play are so important when you're especially looking to build an inning. Oh, full toss ball. Mid off. Not collecting the ball cleanly. And the single picked up. That single takes the score on to 17. Going with the 7-2 field. Another low full toss flicked away on the onside. Should pick up a couple. The 2 runs takes the score on to 19. That marks the end of the third over as well. 3 overs gone. 19 without loss. A steady start here by Desert and More Avengers in the pursuit of 163. Nikhil to bowl his second over and the 4th over of the innings. Oh, the ball kept low and the finger has been raised. Caught plump in front of the stumps. Unlucky dismissal this time. The ball keeping low. And he was playing the shot off the back foot. So they lose their first wicket here. 19 for 1. Special thanks going to all the sponsors who have backed up this ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3. Title sponsor Akash Khaute, ALCON Anil Kauta Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik. Commonwealth Developers. Diamond sponsor Dr. Sagar Sargaokar. Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Deserts and more. Rohan Ramesh Kamath Realty. Swapnil Nasnolkar Group Priority. Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partner, Manas Developers, Internet Partner, DnM Mr. Raghu Shetye, Well-wishers, Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik, Nanu, Mr. Jai Prakash Naik Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kulwalkar, Drogaria Kulwalkar, Margaon Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Raki Prabhudesai and Siddesh Amunkar, Businessman Sakri. So Nikhil provides the first breakthrough here for SINQ Rangers. Short ball, mid-stamp shot, stood up in the air. Sahil unable to hold on. He usually sets up high standards in the field. Luck here for Smith. How important wicket it would have been. Smith is very good touch, especially in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Drifting down the leg side, wide being signalled. They would have got 2 wickets in the over. Now that's history. You need to forget the past and now control on the present. Flicked very fine. A lot of work to do here for the fielder. Should pick up at least 3 if not more than that. And good running here. Smith was running to the danger end. They pick up 3 more runs. Score moves on to 24. Going almost at 4 runs per over. Even though they have lost an early wicket. Oh, looking to craft the ball through the third man region. Dot ball. The asking rate is 8. They are going at 7.5. Oh, carved away. Third man will cut it off. A single. See, Sairaj was dropped on 11 and he went on to score 50. Now Smith has been dropped on 0. He is batting on 2. Just imagine if Sairaj wasn't dropped on 11. What would be the total Desert and Moore would have been chasing? Full toss, driven. Sairaj will cut it off. Just a single. That is how important the fielding department turns out to be. Your one catch can make a big difference. That marks the end of the over. 4 gone, 26 for 1. Desert and More Avengers. Sairaj Dhon. There was not that strong appeal. He was looking to cover the ball. Direct hit. It would have been sure dismissal. Sachin very lucky. Riding against the luck here. Catch being put down of Smith. Now run out chance. Ball not striking the stumps. Can Sairaj get the transformation onto his bowling, having scored a half century? Got to a decent start. 27 for 1. Lack of timing, good footwork here by the fielder. Yes, you can go with the fielder. You can see his body language. It becomes difficult for him to bend down. Why not if you can get your foot in right position to stop the ball? Cut away. Straight to the backward point. Looking for a single. Direct throw. A sharp gun fielder, Mehang Darwadkar, in that backward point. Striking bullseye. But luckily the batter was safe in the crease. I don't think they will be taking any chances now against him. He's having a great outing in the evening tonight. Scoring quick fire 40 runs. Couldn't pick up a wicket, but now in the field like a live wire. 29 for 1 into the 5th over. Physio is required here. Sachin is struggling. Yes, Sachin just nursing his injury. Thanks to Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Ketan Bhattigar, a full-time physio throughout the tournament. This is very important when you have physio for every match throughout the tournament. Here we have been having physio for last 3 seasons, and all 3 seasons it was Dr. Ketan Bhattigar providing the physio. $29 for 1. Well bowled, a full line delivery. Well played in the end by Smith Dalvi. Yes, they haven't allowed the opposition to get off to a flying start. Chasing 163, the batters would have thought if they score at least 45-50 in the first 6 overs, the run chase is on. Miss hit. Will find just a single. There's plenty of batters have struggled today. Nikhil, when he came to bat, laid down the inning, struggle, a rusty inning. Now Smith also hasn't been timing that fluently. But as the match progresses, he can get the timing right. Now change in field here, third man, and in fact third man coming in. And sweeper going on the fence. Lucky going past the outside edge. A dot delivery to mark the end of the 5th over. 5 overs gone, going at 6 runs per over. Desert and more Avengers are 30 for 1. Over to Harish Kakodkar for the next 10 overs.
$30 for 1 after 5 overs. Desert and more Avengers. It's not too high, but not too low as well. You can say average total on this wicket. You can certainly change if you get a partnership in the middle. 133 required of 90 balls. There's the asking run rate. There is plenty of time left in this game. They have preserved wickets so far. They've lost one in the power plays. They're not got off to a flyer. Certainly, Sachin is batting at a strike rate of almost 100 on 13. Smith will buy his time. And once he sees what the surface is doing, whether it is slow, whether the ball is coming out nicely, depending on the situation, is going to act strongly. Aninangli introduced into the attack. Straight away, clear-cut intent here to go hard against the young, promising bowler, Aninangli. Smith Dalvi looking to just take down the charge here. This is the last over of the power play, and they are certainly hoping for a couple of boundaries, maybe just around 10-12 runs in this over. There's wrapped on the pads there. And maybe the ball might have just pitched outside the leg stump. Yes, it definitely, the impact was in line with the stumps, maybe going on to wickets. But once it's pitched outside the line, certainly umpire things in the negative way for the left arm medium pace bowler. For the ball to be trapped in front, you got to be swinging the ball back into the right-hander. You got to pitch up there and expect the ball to just come back in sharply. And that's in the air. That's an opportunity. And that's dropped. He was in the position. That's a big chance. Big let off here. Went for the pull shot, Smith Derby. He didn't get the best of the connections. It went high. Fielder was in the position there. Should have taken and gone back behind. But that's good to see. He's not afraid to hit the ball aerially. They placed the man there. Still went out for that pull shot. Once again, pull shot. I think there was a couple of meters behind the rope there. Sahil maybe just could have put in a better effort over there. Big wicket there, Smith Derby. He's a big player and he's also, once you give him opportunities, he takes it big. That's excellent bowling. Ball a little slow in the air, angled it away from the right-hander, realizing that I should be bowling more on the off-stump channel. Just considering a 6 here, but nothing wrong with that. Just trying to bowl a surprise bouncer to someone like Smith. I think better fielder and tall fielder, it could have been much easier catch in the deep. So again, banging his shot to Sachin this time. And there's a dot ball. So he's trying to express himself with his exuberance and trying to cram the batters and surprise them with the pace and the bounce. Marks the end of the power play overs. 8 runs from that over from Marine. 39 for 1. Desert more Avengers in pursuit of 163. So we're done with 6 overs, 39 for 1. Just around 6.5 runs per over. The asking run rate is averaging somewhere close to 9. At the moment, they are certainly in the comfort zone. Should not allow to just creep it up more higher, more than 10. And that's what need to keep one eye on that asking run rate whenever the batter's in the middle. And that's why you see after the end of power play overs, there's fielders to be kept in the deep. And we'll certainly be looking to rotate strike more often. And once you get a free ball, once you get an easy ball, just put that away for boundaries and make it count. A change in bowling. Sairaj Dhon has come into bowl. 7th over after the end of the power plays. Lovely drive. Kept a man in the deep now. So Sairaj Dhon comes with gentle medium pace. He's bowled a decent first over, just conceding 3 runs. So we have yet to see the spin bowling so far after the end of the power plays. Normally, many of the skippers utilize spin bowling options straight away after the end of power plays. It's good line and length. It's pretty decent so far. He's trying to bowl well within himself. He's not trying to express himself to do something outstanding. Just trying to bowl good line and length and hope that batters make a mistake. Put runs on the board. And if they can bowl in a couple of good overs, you see some right shotting being played by the batters. Advancing down once again, missing the timing. But at least good to see he's looking to play shots here, looking for the boundary. The ball is not coming onto the bat as easily as thought about. And that's why that innings from Sai Rajdon certainly, I think, so fabulous there. Things were getting very difficult for the batters to time, and he comes and plays it so good. Wide, out of the reach and out of the range. So when we are talking about that performance, certainly the highlights was amazing. 50 runs laced with big strikes, the 3-1-4 of the boundaries, and on a wicket that is slow and low, and it was always for the bowlers to just take on the charge there, and he comes and plays an absolutely outstanding innings. Driven as straight as you can. Good on drive. Will get a single. And that innings from Sairaj shows how good intent from the batter can make things happen in the middle. It doesn't matter about the wicket, but it's certainly coming out with positive frame of mind. It can work wonders. Flicked away on the leg side towards the short square leg region, and single taken. .44 for 1. A decent over here from Sairaj. That's bowled well. Was searching for the full length. He bowled it half, and it's gone straight in the hands of the keeper. Finish of over number 7. Avengers 44 for 1. Nicely bowled. So starting with the spin here. Left arm orthodox bowling from round the wicket. So very good introduction of the left arm at this stage, when things have been kept in check, in control by the bowlers so far. They'll just taken one wicket, but they have not run away with the game, the batters. Well bowled. Just a quicker one. The earlier one was little bit slow in the air. This time pushed it through, slide it straight in the hands of the keeper. 2 dot balls. What is Sachin going to do next? He's struggling with his hamstring, I feel. Yeah, the cramps, the hamstring, and certainly looking worried here. Might just have a look, because once you don't have the footwork and you keep thinking about that hamstring or that injury, and your footwork is not up to the best, and that also puts in trouble. So certainly might need more physio here at this stage. Looks like Sachin Bandare. 44 for 1, as there will be slight stoppage of play here. So Sachin Bandare back, retired hurt. Will certainly get some medical attention there. Well bowled, bowling beautifully there, and is not giving it too much of air. He's bowling flat, but he's bowling in the right spots. Excellent start here by Sarvesh. Whipped away on the leg side. Both are young, looking to get a couple of runs and doing it quite easily. That's what fresh legs, young legs brings in. Sachin Bandare was struggling, he was cramping. And not only he was struggling with his footwork, but also that conversion of singles into twos was not happening. It's straight back, no chance of a single there. So excellent start here by Sarvesh, just gives away 3 runs in his over, marks the end of over number 8. Avengers 47 for 1. Smith Darvi and Kaushal Hatangadi. And I think it's the right call to get Kaushal Hatangadi. He's one who will definitely going to go at a much better pace, quicker pace. They need a momentum here. At this stage, they are going at less than 6 runs per over. A lovely drive. See how beautiful that timing was. Gets into the position, drives it very firmly and cleanly. Certainly from the last 2 overs, where the bowlers have bowled good overs, the asking run rate is marching towards the 10 runs mark. And that's the reason why presence of Kaushal Hatangadi will be a sigh of relief. Because he's not going to just concede too many dot balls. He's going to think about his asking run rate and try to maybe target few bowlers and also look to get runs off that loose balls on offer by the bowler. Got to bowl it again. Sairaj Dhon into his 3rd over. It's bowled so well. Didn't have allowed too much of pace, but the line and length immaculate so far. Hitting over the top, didn't time it that well. 2 fielders were thinking about it, but falling way short. That's why you say the pace was not on offer, and this is what they bring in. This is what they bring in. Both these young players, just a small opportunity and just converting the single into 2s. That's why their presence is very important in the middle at this stage. Not the best of the shot. Just checked it at the last moment. The ball never arrived. It stopped a bit on the surface. And that's why we say the bowlers need to pursue it with that particular length area when the asking run rate is climbing up slowly and steadily. $50 up with those couple of runs for Avengers. As officially played, but in the gap. That's another indication of the ball and the surface not offering any pace. Just got to hold on to your shots. Just into the 9th over. Plenty of time still left. That one partnership, just one partnership at a decent pace can get them back in the game. That's good line. Bowling from around the wicket, cramping for room. It's been bowling those lengths. Kaushal Hatangadi on the front foot, but it was definitely straying down the leg side. Certainly off the bat. Umpire in the best of the position, but pretty good line. Excellent so far from Sairaj Dhon after his heroics with the bat. Marvelous half century. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. Oh, absolutely beautiful feeling. In the deep, the ball was really traveling quickly. And he had to just bend down quickly and save that boundary. He did it to utmost perfection. Great effort in the deep. Ball was traveling so quickly. That was one of the best timing that we have seen in this run chase from Smith Dalvi. Comes into the position. And on the front foot, just delightful. In the air, wrong shot. And there's a couple of runs. Well, both of them were watching parallelly, walking together. Almost like a jog, man, in this shot in the backward point, and the officiating umpire. A rare sight, you see. And we were also confused who is going to take that. Suddenly, chance gone down. So much of absolute confusion out in the middle there. That finish over number 9, 56 for 1. Some lighter moments in the game enjoyed by everyone in the comm box. That's a part of the game. Just happens sometimes. Don't see this too often in the game of cricket. We'll be focusing back on this game. He's trying to stop off the feet for such a ferocious punch. This time, well, it's not a good thing to do here. Sometimes, if the ball bounces a little bit, you can just crack your ankle there. You've got to be really aware of that fact. Someone like Kaushal Atangadi comes with the back of a strong punch, and the ball was racing there. So you've got to be careful. Yeah, that's short and wide. So gets an extra run. Maybe he was thinking down the line that maybe the batter will charge him out of the crease. To step out. It's a lovely shot. It's a fielder down there. Good piece of fielding. Looking for the second, but quick throw from the deep. And that's why these hot traffic areas need to be patrolled here by young legs. Someone like Mehank. So they've got many young legs. They've got many fresh blood. Certainly are doing a good job out in the middle. He strikes well and strikes big. Yes, downtown. That's handsome runs here from Kaushal Atangadi, the skipper of Judges and More Avengers. Just in his hitting arc, and he winds himself for that biggie. That's why his presence is of utmost importance and priority for Avengers. He will catch on, and anything that is short or full just works well on the leg side. Beautiful running between the wickets. Played with soft hand. The man down in the cow corner was very deep, and realizing the fact that I have an opportunity, just transferring the communication and gets quick double. Beautiful from Kaushal and accompanied by Smith. That's poor bowling. Poor bowling shot down the leg side. And they swatted away on the leg side for a boundary. Picked up the line, picked up the length early. That was an easy shot for him. So now they are getting a move on. They got a 6, they got a boundary, and a little bit on the higher side on this particular over. 71 for 1. Movement upwards here for the team of Avengers. Just squeeze it out, that ball, and gets a single. He wanted to drive it in the covers, but could not get hold of it. Marks the end of halfway mark of the run chase. 10 overs done with Avengers at 72 for 1. At this stage, if you compare the innings of SINQ Rangers, they were on 79. So there is just a slight difference between both the teams. And it's 91 needed of the last 10 overs at asking run rate of 9.10. We got a wonderful match on our hands. The Avengers looking to
We
chase
look
this
around
one.
and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy, and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
So we are back after the drinks break. 10 overs. We've got an interesting match on our hands. Crucial partnership building up here for the Avengers side. Can't ball over there. That might go the distance. No, there's a fielder down there. It goes over his head. He got his hand. He reached there. That's a big opportunity. Oh, that was the big moment. It could be the defining moment of this game. Not the best of the ball, but you don't have to bowl too many good balls. Sometimes you can get wicket off even the poor deliveries. But finally, it will be 6 written on the name of Kaushal Hatangadi. It went high, but the fielder placed himself nicely there for the catch. Certainly a chance which has gone for 6. Beaten him in flight. Excellent bowling. That's good ball. Beaten all ends up to a classy player. Kaushal Hatangadi moving really well at more than 200 strike rate. Just got a 6 of the last ball and got an absolute ripper of the next one. The ball turning a little bit here and has punched it on the offside. The second ball and the third one really on the spot. That's where he got to focus more on. You can see how quickly Kaushal Attangadi is catching up. Both the batters are playing on 24 apiece now. Smith of 20 and Kaushal of just 11 balls. That's because of those massive strikes from his bat that got the strike rate much higher. Straight over the top. Opportunity here. Taken nicely. Just went flat. Quick to the hands. And I think it's Mayank Darwarkar. Is not going to miss out on that. Nicely taken. And there's a crucial partnership that has been broken here. Smith looking for that in wide from the batter. Tossed up delivery. Straight in his arc. Just could not middle it well. And it went straight to the fielder. No mistake. And crucial partnership broken here. Third wicket going down with a score of 79. In fact, second wicket, 79 for 2. That was badly required for the SINQ Rangers. That partnership was looking so good. It was sinking the hopes of the team. And suddenly it has lighted up the place for all the supporters. In comes Venkatesh at number 5. Crucial over here, this one from Meg, as he brings in the joy for the team. He's bowling well. Bowling in the right areas. Gets himself off the mark straight away. It's always good to get yourself off the mark in the run chase especially. Not trying to put the burden on your partner at the other end. Lovely finish. A wicket of Smith Darwin that over for Meg. Finishes up over number 11. Avengers 80 for 2. So in comes Krishnakant. Starts off well. Big appeal from behind, big appeal from the bowler. I think it was the keeper that reacted first and a little late reaction from the bowler himself. More sort of excitement in that appeal rather than conviction. Ah, this time he gets him. Excellent piece of bowling. Flights up, bowls a full length. Beaten him in flight, beaten him in pace. No footwork whatsoever. caught napping there. And that's the third wicket going down. Superb piece of bowling here from Krishna Kant. He begins his spell with a wicket. Not the best of the way. Just trying to sway away from the line. Missed the line entirely. Bowler hitting the mark. So in walks Sai Shekhar, an important member of this side, coming at number 6. A crucial position. They just lost a wicket. They are one-man short. Sachin Bhandari has gone out because of his hamstring. Will get a chance. Depend upon the situation, what the match is in. It's the best way to start your spell. Couple of fantastic balls. First one was a dot. Second one right on target. Excellent. Right on mark, right on the spot for the new batter. That's what you got to be practicing with efficiency more often. Landing the ball in the precise spots. The pitch mark, the ball mark area will certainly show for an off spinner. These are the perfect mark. Especially for the new batter. So they are keeping the right hand, left hand combination going here. That seems to be the idea. Sending Saish. Venkatesh came on early as a right-hander. Persisting with the same plan of keeping this combination alive. Walked across the line. Big appeal. But he was playing on the front foot. Yes, was trying to play across, but leg by signal. Got to take a lot of things into consideration. You can see both the stumps clearly visible. This itself is an indication that the ball would have traveled down leg side if it had gone the further distance. Perfect pitching here so far. Right on the spot. A little bit shorter side, well fielded, and gets a single. A good way to begin your spell at a time when your skipper is searching for wicket. Your team, your owners are searching for a good over which is consisting of few dot balls. Time just gets the single, and that's going to be finished. An excellent start here by Krishna Kant. Gets the wicket and just conceding 3 runs. Too well done, 84 for 3. Yeah, worked well on the leg side of the back foot. Just going to be a single. They place 3 men in the deep. Coming in quickly towards the ball. Good piece of fielding there. So Meg swiping the ball off the towel. Just trying to clear whatever wetness on the top surface, making the things much easier to grip here for the off spinner. They are bowling 2 spinners in tandem, both off spinners, Meg and Krishnakant. Both are fairly different in their actions and the trajectory. Well bowled, dipped on to the batter, yorked himself, Saish. Just trying to take some time in the middle. Driven firmly down the ground. And just going to be a single there. The spinners are bowling well. If you see Kaushal, just load things down. The strike rate has gone down as he has seen a couple of his partners going back into the dugout. Required run rate has just climbed up after a couple of good overs. That's exactly what they need to do on. Keep bowling it over there. Keep bowling on the spot. Don't give too much of strike to Kaushal, who's looking for a slight fumble. They get it this time. That's why fielders need to be on the toes. Don't give him to strike. If you talk about SINQ Rangers, suddenly you can see a couple of good overs. Asking run rate has moved slightly a bit. It was somewhere around 9.2. Now it is moved up to 10.2. Should be a single. That's a good phase here for SINQ Rangers. And they should see that they don't give easy singles to Sai Shegde as well. Keep bowling there. If this is a phase for the next 2 or 3 overs, if we see just around 6 to 7 runs given, then last 5 overs, you might see the asking run rate somewhere close to 11, 11.5, which might not be that easy if you get rid of Kaushal Hattangiri out from the context. Shot high and looks like it has gone long. Has actually clobbered it over the top. That's a mighty shot and a great result. He was searching for someone like that delivery, something like that one. Just in the arc, winding up himself and launches for the biggie. Marks the end of over number 13. Very well for Sai Shegde as well as Rajasthan More Avengers. 95 for 3 after 13. .68 runs required of 42 balls. Equation still hung in balance. These are very good players in the middle. We just saw a big strike there from Sai Shegde. That gets the things back on track for him and his team. I was talking about asking run rate, which was just climbing up. Suddenly one strike, you see it get down below 10 runs per over. That's what's going to happen. It's a cat and mouse game. Tricky situation here. Clipped away nicely. Working hard there. And pushing for 2. And gets a direct hit. Oh, that might have been close. He had to charge hard in the last 5 steps. It was a very quick throw. It was just next to the wickets there. But they got to take some risk as well. And a couple of runs taken. Not so easily. But yet to just make it little hard at the last leg. Yeah, lovely shot there. They kept a man in the big backward point region. This was slightly wider, so that was an opportunity here to cut it away. Long time left in this game. We are just into over number 14. 98 for 3. Very eagerly watched by both the teams. This is a very important contest in Goa GSB Unity Cup. This will give full points for this team and will give third victory. Whether it's SINQ Rangers, whether it's Desert and More Avengers, they are searching for that precious victory here, which will give them the third one. Dempo Challengers are sitting pretty at the top with 3 victories out of the 4 games and a very strong overall net run rate. And that's much better, getting the single quickly. And no backing there, no backing. That will sneak in one more. 2 runs taken. So 100 up here for Desert and More Avengers in over number 14. Krishnakant picks up wicket of the very first over. So far, still going well. That's in the air. That's a big opportunity. This is a chance. And Nikhil has taken a good catch. He has to judge it nicely. And what a time to pick up a wicket. And not the best of the ways here to get out. Young Sai Shegde. Yes, it was short. It was a little slow. He winding up himself in the mid-wicket region. And this is an important breakthrough here. And they have broken this partnership once again as the skipper is left stranded in the middle. 100 for 4 as Sai Shegde departs. Certainly a very impressive spell here from Krishnakant. Just into his second over. And I was telling about bowling exactly the spots that was required. And he has picked up his second wickets. A wicket of the first over, a wicket in the second over as well. And that brings in Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the finisher for the Avengers. But he'll be under a little bit of pressure. The skipper is batting on 32 of 19. He's been really well. And Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar has transformed himself into a wonderful cricketer. Is bowling in the power play overs, the first 6, and is bowling in the death, and also playing as a finisher. All 3 different roles, but he's certainly giving justice to all of them. A lovely shot, crunchy, and that straight away getting yourself off the mark without wasting any time in the middle. The asking run rate is somewhere around close to 10 runs per over, 62 required in 37. But with these 2 batters, if they stay on the crease, they will certainly get there. Whipped away, always intended to take a single. That is going to be a very productive over here. Picks up important wicket. Krishnakant, 14 overs done, is 102 for 4. 61 needed of the last 36 at asking run rate of just around 10 runs per over. You've seen a cracker of a contest last night. The 2 sides, Madgaon Royals and Wimson Penjim power play, locking horns, and just the 1 run that was the difference between both the team. An absolutely enchanting and spirited performance from both the camps to win that tie. But finally, it was 1 run that separated both the teams. Very professionally done and very, very nervy it was till the last ball. And that is this game also progressing in the same direction. Almost looking for a finish of the similar kind like the last game. That's what you want to see and what you want to witness as a cricket lover when you're coming on the ground, wishing some close ties and some fabulous performances and fearless performances from the batters as well as the bowlers. Siddesh Desai, what a performer he has been last night. Bowled the most important 19th over, not conceding too many runs, keeping almost around 12 runs for his partner, the skipper Amod Borkar, and he saved the day and saved the skin of his team Imson Penjim power play. So they are hopeful for an opportunity at a chance in the semi-finals. Meanwhile, we got match on our hands here today. Yeah, nicely done. So after a lot of time with the spin here, finally bring in medium pacer Mayank Darwarkar is bowled a couple of good overs early on, and now bowling over number 15. Maybe just to see a change and try and pick up a wicket, especially when you're talking about this is certainly a very strong combination. Left and right-hander Kaushal Tangadi and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He is no mug with the bat. He has played some match-winning knocks. Comes with whenever he walks in the middle. That's what a skipper requires at this stage, a confident look from his partner. Lovely. That's what you want, sharp bowling. And that's why he has been brought in here by the skipper to just get a wicket. Well, anyone's wicket will do for them. Even Siddesh or Kaushal, anyone they break in there certainly will be making inroads into the lower middle order. That's what they are hopeful, and that's why they have got Mayank to bowl the third over. They are not thinking about giving in a bowl in the 18th or the 19th. They asked him, and they brought him to pick up a wicket here. And that's nicely done. Square driven. And the quality fielding here at the backward point. If it has sneaked in, it will have been certain boundary. He timed it well. And that's what they require in the field. Requires some efforts. Required to stop the boundaries. And some discipline as well in the field. Need to back their bowlers when they are streaming in, they are charging in, bowling the length, looking for a wicket here. You also need to be more alert. Excellent fight here. Lovely bowling, beautiful bowling. Bowled a slower ball, bowled a straightish line. They must have faced against each other or played in the same team. Knows a thing or two about Kaushal. And that's why he has bowled a change of pace. Very nicely done. That's a battle within a battle we're talking about when both these young players are just trying to be one better than the other. Whack down. Just going to be a single. Played a back of length delivery straight, so it's not going to be that easy as the ball is not coming onto the bat nicely. Another excellent over, although wicket has been kept away so far. But this over has just seen 3 runs conceded. What an impressive performance by Bayard. He has been wicketless, but he has been very frugal with his performance. Bowled on his legs. Another one. Should be a leg by. We have to wait for the umpire's call there. And just the 4 runs of this over. Excellent over here from Mayank Darwarkar, which has taken the asking run rate well above 11 runs per over now. We are done away with 15 overs. Kaushal Tangadi batting on 35 of 23. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar batting on 2 of 4. 106 for 4 deserts and more Avengers after 15. So to give you the further updates and the exciting way is going to be Tushar for the next 5 overs. I'll see you off from the comm box now.
Yes, thank you, Harish. What an exciting match this is turning out to be. In the first 10 overs, going smoothly, 72 for 1. And then a couple of wickets being lost after the end of 15th over, 106 for 4. A lot of work to do. 57 required in 30 deliveries, required run rate of 11.4. So 1 over being bowled by Mehang in his second spell, and now Nikhil to bowl his third. What are the bowling options remaining after that? Slow ball, lack of pace, and Sahil in the cover region. Just a single to begin the 16th over. Resources available. Sairaj has bowled 3, so he won't be bowling more because who will be the bowler to bowl the 4th over? With Mehang bowling 3, Nikhil into his third. They have one bowling option, Ari Nangle. He has bowled just 1 over. So that option can be worked out. Spinners have bowled excellently well here. Kaushal has batted sensibly, batting on 35. Oh, sliced away. Effortless. One bounce into the fence. What a shot of the match, one must say. Shot of the innings here from Kaushal. It was width provided, and he had the fielder in the deep extra cover region. So not bowling according to the field, and Mehang very quick to have a word with his bowling partner. Yes, now they are getting Sairaj in that deep point area, trying to strengthen that area for Kaushal. Now we cannot bowl a full line delivery. Drivable length. You can see the fielder at shot 45 on the onside. And the backward square leg carved away. Oh, nicely stopped here, keeping it to just a single. Good thinking here by Mehang, getting that necessary changes in the field. The ball going in that area for a boundary. Now the field changes for Sidesh Prabhu Alvekar. He's a clean striker of the cricket ball, and I think the time has come here. Short ball straight down the ground. Mehang. Oh, what an effort. What an effort by Mehang. We have seen when the other fielder was struggling to take catch, Mehang took that catch to get it off Smith Darvi. What a stop under pressure. Smith, who was dropped on 0, went on to score 24. And Kaushal, who was dropped on 23, is batting on 40. Oh, played in the air and just short of style. Oh, misfield. They might look for an extra run here. This is all pressure. Needless throw. Driving on the up, ball just falling short of the cover fielder. Sliced away and will beat the fielder and will find the fence here. A welcome boundary for Kaushal, and does it end more Avengers. Score moves on to 119. That ends the over number 16. 13 runs coming off it. Very expensive over. The required run rate is 11, but they have got 13 runs. Arun Angle has been brought in here. Mehang, it was his decision to give the last over to Arun in the previous match, and that worked out for them. He has a belief in Arun, the way he bowled the first over. Very young age, and if he stand out in this situation, a long way to go for him. Kaushal now moves on to 46. 16 overs, 119 for 4. Batters to follow. Bhushan Kamath, Swapnil, Vipul, Vikram Gaitonde. So still depth in batting here for Desert and More Avengers. But who is the man to step in next? Because Kaushal is approaching to his retiring score, batting on 46. And now the batter on strike, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, has to bat sensibly. They cannot afford to lose his wicket at this stage. Slower ball, starts off with a slower ball. Great change of pace here. I think Mehang must have had a word with him before he started his second spell. Starts off with a dot here, and every dot ball will create pressure on the batters out at the center. Requiring 44 in 23. Again, pace of delivery. Mehang makes no mistake. Reverse cup and big wicket. I was just talking about Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. They cannot afford to lose Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar at this stage, and they have exactly got rid of him. Now soon they will have two new batters at the crease. Again, pace of delivery it was, and what a move to get Arun Angle onto the bowling mark. The damage has been done here. They are just making the grip more stronger on the match now. A big wicket of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. The dot ball, the previous delivery, just shattering his concentration. Kaushal, he cannot bow down. He cannot change his momentum, because just 4 runs away from his half century. You better Swapnil. Mayank is having a very good evening today. Runs with the bat. Great bowling, even though he is wicketless, and some good moves in the field. Should pick up just a single. Nikhil is quick, and only a single in the end. That will get Kaushal on strike. Getting off the mark, Swapnil with a single. Look what that wicket has done. It has not only brought a new batter at the crease, but also taken the required run rate to 12.29. With a big strike, Kaushal will be going back into the dressing room. That will be another relief for SINQ Rangers. Oh, cleaned him up. 2 wickets in the over. One fast bowler getting rid of another one. Lovely movement, late movement in the end. And the captain has to depart now. Now the battle has almost been won. What an over this is by Areen. Got rid of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and couple of deliveries later, getting rid of the captain. Push and the new man in. .120 for 6. A few days back it was Mehang picking 3 wickets in an over. Can Areen pick 3 wickets in his second spell? Oh, just leaving the right-handed batter this time, looking for a run. Excellent over. Just 1 run and 2 wickets so far in the 17th. Slower ball, pace of delivery, but has been very well placed. Sahil, great effort by Sahil, and a couple of runs more. They know how important the net run rate is now. SINQ Rangers will be thinking about bundling the opposition as quickly as possible. 17 overs gone, just 3 coming off it. 122 for 6. There's 10 more Avengers. In deliveries remaining. 41 runs to get. 1 over of Mehang, 1 over of Nikhil, and 1 over of Areen still remaining. Mehang to bowl his final over. Mistime shot, field underneath and puts it down. Clumsy fielding from SINQ Rangers today. Almost 4 catches being put down. I think that will be a point of concern for them. In crucial matches, if they continue with the same performance in the field, it will be a big problem. Played on the onside. Good stop, half stop. Might be a couple more. A couple. Score moves on to 125. Change of pace delivery from Mehang this time. Another dot ball. Trying to keep the runs dry here. Even if they can win this match by a margin of 20 runs or more, that will certainly help them with the net run rate. Much fuller inland this time. Should be a single. Oh, misfield by Areen. Looking for the second. Might be a run out. Oh, wider throw. Should have done a bit better here with the field. .127 for 6. 36 needed in 14. Great delivery. Dot delivery here. So the final ball of the 18th over, 127 for 6. Four-wicket haul in the previous match. Not a single wicket here, but has done a great job. Mehang. 4 overs, 17 runs. His spell comes to an end. Now 12 balls, 35 runs to. Now 5 fielders will be in the ring. Penalty has been imposed because of slow over rate. 35 needed in 12. You will have 1 extra fielder in the ring. This might turn in favor of SINQ Rangers. They might be able to save a run in the ring. Areen to bowl the penultimate over. So it might be Nikhil to bowl the final over. .35 in 12. Oh, well bowled. Starts off with a single. Good start once again. He has shown a lot of potential here. Areen into his third over. Giving away just 10 runs in the previous 2. And picking up two important wickets in the last over that he bowled. Got rid of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and got rid of the captain Kaushal Tangri in space of just 3 deliveries. Looking for that pedal scoop, in fact. Will pick up a single. So 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. 10 balls, 33 runs to get. Oh, thick underage. Will be a single. They picked up 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. Now lies the best chance here for SINQ Rangers to have a good net run rate of with a win here, because still they require 32 runs, 9 deliveries remaining. Oh, change of pace, taking pace off this time, and bowls a dot. Now 32 required in 8 deliveries. They are very lucky. Even after dropping 4 catches, they are still defending 32 runs. Another slower ball. This time Mehang will cut it off, just a single. Cleared on the onside. Should be a boundary here. Well placed in the end. That marks the end of the 19th over. 136 for 6. Defending 27 of 6 deliveries. Nikhil to bowl the final over. They should just think that they are defending 7 runs now from the final over. Oh, down the ground, up in the air. And catch has been put down. 5th catch going down. And just a single. Nikhil would have picked up his 2nd wicket. Play and a miss, dot ball. Yes, another dot delivery. Oh, bowled him. The stumps have been rattled here. So that unfolds the match. 139 for 7 is what has been achieved in the run chase. By a big margin of 23 runs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
Both teams can stay
In
on the
today's
ground
world,
itself. We are starting
where
with the
opulence
post-match
and security
presentation.
have become a right and not prerogatives when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority began as a group
Requesting
leading
both the
into
teams
real
to please
estate,
join us for the
automobiles,
post-match presentation.
and spare parts.
We have a very special distinguished guest with us, Sri Anup Kutchadkar, one of the finest cricketer. I request our match marshal Pranav Biche to kindly welcome our guest of the evening. Requesting everyone to give him a big round of applause. Can we have the captain of Desert and More Avengers, Kaushal Atangadi? Kaushal, tough luck. I think it was a very good effort by our bowlers, keeping them under 160.
Yes, we restricted them in whatever we had thought, but I feel it is about partnerships. We required just one partnership in the middle, but I feel we threw away our wickets in the middle. Just required one partnership. We hardly missed by 20 odd runs, I feel. So, yeah.
I think with you and Sidhu at the crease, still the runs would have been chased, and both of you getting out in the same over, I think that changed the complexion of the run chase.
Yeah, but I feel we should have finished way earlier. So we should have finished way earlier, but just because we threw away our wickets in the middle, the situation arose that we had to take on one bowler, and we tried against Arin, but I feel he bowled really well.
Yes, tough luck and all the best for the remaining matches. That was Kaushal Atangadi, the captain for Desert and More Avengers. Now, can we have the winning captain, Samrudh Barne? Samrudh, big congratulations. 3 wins on the trot. Confidence level now very high.
Absolutely. This was a must-win for us, and I'm very happy with the performance. I think it was pretty clinical. A few drop catches, but we'll come back strong in the fielding in the next game.
Especially the performance from Arin at such a raw age, showing a great potential.
I think he's been bowling really well in the dead. and he's almost like our specialist dead bowler now. And that spell was extremely crucial. And I think because of him, we pulled the game in the last 4 or 5 overs.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the remaining matches.
Thank you so much.
That was the winning captain, Samruddh Bharne. Now I would like to announce the Desert and More player of the match. It was an easy decision in the end. Sairaj Dhon, when the team was struggling up front, he came and quick fire knock of 15-25 balls, 4 fours, 3 sixes, and with the ball, 3 overs, 17 runs. Receiving the player of the match, Desert and More player of the match award from our guest Anup Kutchalkar. Sairaj, first of all, a big congratulations. Losing wicket in the second delivery of the innings and being 23 for 2, stepping in. You did a fantastic job.
Thank you so much. So we know our lineup, we know who's going when to bat, and we know our roles are pretty clear. So if a wicket fell early, there was someone else who went, Sudhir went in, then after that I came in. And we have our batting till almost number 10. So we are very confident with our batting lineup. So I had to go and take on the bowlers.
Also good effort with the bowling. 3 overs, considering just 17 runs, less than 6 runs per over.
I'm happy that I'm getting bowling finally. Someone is giving me bowling, and I love bowling, and I'm having a good time with the ball. I'm happy to just contribute.
Yes, congratulations and all the best.
Thank you.
Now, the Kamath Realty hero of the match, we had a few contenders. Mehang Darwadkar, who scored 40 of 24 balls, 1 4 and 3 sixes. But it was the man who stood out with that 1 over, changing the complexion of the match. It was Arin, who bowled a superb spell. 3 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. Arin Angle, the Kamath Realty hero of the match, will be receiving a trophy. Receiving a trophy from our guest, Anup Kutchalkar. Arin Gurudat Angle, our Kamath Realty hero of the match. Arin, congratulations. What was going through your mind with 2 set batters at the crease and crucial wicket was required? You were handed the ball to bowl that particular over.
I just trusted myself, and Mayang told me to bowl slowers because they were about to take on me only. That's why I bowled slowers every ball.
And how does it feel when you contribute towards your winning team?
It's great. I feel great. What can I say?
Congratulations and all the best. Carry on with this performance for the remaining matches.
Thank you.
That was our Kamath Realty hero of the match, Arin Gurudat Angle. Now I request our match marshal, Pranav Biche, to kindly present a token of love to our guest of the evening, Shri Anup Kutchalkar. Thank you very much, Anup Bhai, for gracing this occasion with your presence. That's all we have from the post.